Okay, I finally am able to stream after working many days straight. It's finally my day off today and tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming. Uh, so yeah, and I'm fine enough to wait so long I get to play Guardians again because I've been wanting to play because I've been wanting to play the game and learn the story. So yeah, let's just go on.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I. Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
Yeah, there we go. We should be good. Let's
That
go.
was the third time. When was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died. We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Okay, it didn't really
You
happen.
get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
The code word is sweep the leg. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a...
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
And finding out what happened to Corell and Nikki.
Tell me more about this job, Rodent.
Why?
I'm attempting to find common ground with you.
Think the gravity's still out in your brain there, pal. That ain't good. This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Groot, time to shine.
Why not go ask him?
Drax, gonna need your stomping powers here.
Of course, if you agree, we'll leave it to you.
I was right there on it.
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with?
Couple of idiots called the Blood Brothers. Lady Hellbender sent them.
Guess she's still sore then.
The Monster Queen's rage is unending.
That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me, to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does when people steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us? It's more fun crafting my stuff, but I'll lend you a paw. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
We
And
need
it's
the health.
done. So, about
Protection.
my raise,
Church. So I can keep holding it.
Helmet sent a worthy being to devour us.
oh yeah? And how would she know we were here?
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy. What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something. I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway?
That's not good. No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
This place don't look too safe is all.
Oh no. Please don't.
Did you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
Maybe something is attacking the ship.
Nah, that ain't exactly a ballistic reaction.
Apparently, like that specific camera
I
like
wonder if they'll
position
find anything.
only goes
Go
away
ahead
when
and
I
turn the
look
power back
away.
on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
Is that another workbench? But like, no, not the same one.
Dog report item.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Oh man, I want to check something.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
Time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the Dastin thing.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
That was a little awkward.
Definitely something up here!
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. Alright, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay,
Right there should be fine.
let's do this.
I thought I messed that up.
That did it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Lightning shots ricochet between enemies that are close to each other. Enemies hit by a lightning shot are incapacitated for a short time.
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Oh, nice! They are getting shot. I mean, they are getting hit.
Hit some!
Feel this? I hope we didn't fight alongside any of these guys in the war.
We'll make sure they get our own stuff.
Look out!
They have come to defend the core!
Not gonna happen!
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot! Wipe them out, Rocket!
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova. Did you notice the rumbling stuff when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want to...
The enemy's bodies.
Whoa! Clark!
Parking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florkers de-reinverted the door again.
We just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads. Never see it coming. Careful!
Show him some what's on! Oranges now!
I hate dealing with fanatic.
The electrifying enchanter Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
We can take him out.
Peter got hit? Shocking!
Wary! Big one has mines! Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
Quill's killing loopy tops now. Someone nuke those mines!
What the? I don't know how that happened.
I will deal with these things! Continue with your investigation!
Yeah, hard pass, Drax the delusional. Been too long since I blew something up.
Well, I need assistance! Work for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
I think the big guy's seen stars.
Cut to the chase!
I will not be bested so easily! My great strength goes underutilized! You struggle in vain! Some of these guys got upgrades, huh? Only a coward hides behind such materials.
Got her limits. Heads up! Rock mine!
Lightning, shack, and when possible, I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish. Drax with the assist.
There's
That
only
was too
room
close.
for one bomb-tossing badass
That's why I'm here.
Then let's take him out first! Shields down!
That was very choppy.
Take him down before we alert the whole ship.
We cut power to their secret science project. They're gonna be pissed.
I am trying to destroy. All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving. I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Now to upgrade some stuff.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky das bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our mission.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How would we tell?
Looks like the wall's weak here. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
Did that do anything?
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real life.
Good. We agree on something.
That's good.
That for sure messed that up.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps? Uh-huh. Another power node. Huh. What did that open?
That was weird. I couldn't get to this menu while I was in, I guess, the vision mode.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Over there.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor. Hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
That.
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
You have to load so many things for this game, or for every section.
Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have
That's what
been
they-
in this hangar before.
That's what they were loading.
What the Flark?
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports, Regalian glass mat separators, pre-cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
Morale would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes. But I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
What the?
Flark!
Dog report items.
Scott, that's loud!
Who's just off over here?
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cube.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant rig thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is.
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it.
Sliding again. Whee!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jackie. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Flark the report! Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed!
Cosmo not held responsible for Continuum Cortex arrival area.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Novacor's gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Far!
Hold on to what?
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Nope! If the weirdos don't kill us, the radiation...
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Get out!
Toss him around!
I hope they're
Drax.
disconnected from the world mind.
Their system's all buggy!
Machine movements to curve. Okay. Gotta pin her down.
Down, Groot!
And fire.
This will be a worthy
shoot you!
We could use some coordination ourselves.
What is next, Peter
Yeah,
Quill?
take that, Nova Scott!
Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy? Knock them to the ground! I will finish them! Punch their lights out! Prepare for pain! All enemies have a weakness!
If we can somehow cripple them.
When I get near, the Centurion flies away!
We need to take him in for a forced landing!
Goodbye.
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
Do you have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Rager's shuttle exploded.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do. Huh, that ain't right.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age drivel have you been reading?
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed.
Still need a way through.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing?
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
None of them good.
If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard.
You could?
I mean, we could. Me and Drax.
Perhaps, if you ask nicely.
Any idea why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us.
Dog report item. The future may be terrible. It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill.
Just press it again.
But let's not stick around to find out.
All right.
I was
come on, the
overthinking
tunnel's
it.
just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then.
So by her, do they mean
I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried.
Quill's
he was.
ex?
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain.
Like, is she the head, like, head possessed?
It was adorable.
I
No,
hate
the
you
little,
all.
the girl, the daughter.
I wonder how many
The
other
daughter
worlds are
is the one
getting
in
pummeled
charge
by
since
one of
something
them
happened to the
things.
mom.
It is a discouraging thought, indeed.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
I was waiting for Groot to say, "I am Groot." Translating to, "No, don't
Ain't
blow
that a
whatever."
piece of the Unifier's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Corel.
So we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
Come on, get up there. Get.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So
I, mean, I
visor
thought
up
there was some.
already.
I thought there was
Figure
something up there.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
Dog report item. Strange device continues to do whatever it is doing.
Thanks for the update, Drax.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
That'll work.
Drax, I'm thinking there might be something behind those pipes.
A fascinating thought, Peter Quill. Perhaps you should share it with the assassin.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corel.
I mean, I guess that's good news.
Guys, go to Nikki's hideout. Let me just check the other floor. Oh, apparently there wasn't any other floor.
Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me.
Ah, nice. I had a feeling that there was something up to it. Plus, it was glowing for interactive color.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this team.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
I care about us. Right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
Long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day. All yours, Gamora.
Glad to help. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corral really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. And still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Cantathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
I keep thinking like that was the second time already where I thought I was going the right way. Apparently, no. Oh, that opening.
Here, this is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room. Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she was scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait, is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly, the child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know? I just figured you didn't want to tell him.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
I still believe
We just focus
that
on Corel and
the
Nikki,
way they
okay?
introduced just the
Clearly
idea
not
of
here, so
the
let's
kid already
move
maybe
on and keep
being
looking.
Quill's the Nikki being Quill's daughter, like they're playing it off like way too like could be like because they make it seem so blatantly
I think
so
he's
blatant
still
because they're making it too obvious that Peter is Nikki's dad. Because of that, I know I guess earlier, I think in the first or second stream, because of that, I'm assuming that this game is gonna do like a comedy thing, and in reality,
None of them good.
the whole time, Nikki has like an actual Nikki is not Peter's daughter, and they're gonna play it off as a joke. I fully believe that.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
Yeah, Red Ronin.
All I'm saying is clearly I'm not the only
The
candidate.
movie Ronin.
Deadbeat Ronin guy also fits the bill. Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15.
That's funny.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
There's a giant
It
glare on
doesn't
it.
say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff.
Just
Also, it didn't look like
There's no way to talk
it just
about
looks
her
like
daughter.
a picture of something that's like that was pasted on that computer thing, because nothing is moving.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Oh, cool! They have scrolls. I mean, they introduced scrolls.
Good point.
I've seen this before. It used to belong to Corel.
So the kid's a thief too.
Or Corel passed it on to her.
I can confirm that parents often leave things to their spawn.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Super Quill Punch. Drop additional health when landing a lethal blow after a chip. Yeah, why not?
And voila!
Okay, the Super Quill Punch. To me, that name, but it's also a name Quill would think of for one of his moves. Dash toward an enemy, press with B. Upon connecting with an enemy, press X. You receive extra health drops if the attack kills the enemy. I hope it still makes a big impact when I hit it. When you land the punch.
Office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, did we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
I do love when they just make fun of each other, or at least all they all collectively make fun of Quill.
Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
Speaking of luck,
It did seem unlike that.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate you.
wait, how did they know? Unless they knew we were gonna go to Nikki's room, because Nikki's actually the one in control, or the mother.
Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill.
If being a dad makes a fight with it, then I'm all for it. What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. More deadly gas!
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
You just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not! Stop analyzing!
Dog report item.
There's no dog report item.
I do love that Drax just is continuing with that plan. Or like trying to give. I forgot the thing, but the fact that he's still doing it.
Next stop, Corell's office.
I have been thinking.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Oh, that don't look good.
There was
With
a
the-
struggle here.
Was
Yeah, that's what.
and
I'm
what the
reacting
whistling
to.
was
I am reacting
to a
in my
reference
own
to.
way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
I thought that was gas. I saw green. I'm like, no.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions. Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Hello? Corral? Nikki?
This was her office?
Empty.
It seemed bigger in the
Maybe
cutscene.
they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise. The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Damn.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Appealing.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Nikki isn't actually her daughter. I mean, Nikki isn't actually Peter's ex's daughter. The reason I said Peter's ex is because
I wonder if Nikki
her name
made this.
I forget it, and it's kind of hard for me to pronounce. Oh, Corell. It's her name. Her name's Corell, but I'd say it's much easier to say his ex.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
Yeah, it's very.
I really
Something's
wouldn't
off.
know.
I think Nikki is who she says she is.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be like super valuable then.
How valuable we talking? Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
I still want to hopefully go to the other room. Unless I can't get.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until
Bring
we find
them
out what
back.
happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
You can't go back to work.
Peter,
Alright.
shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Okay, now it's open.
Dog report item. It's one of the priests down there, ain't it? I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Now who's this big guy? I don't know what that is. What is that? It looks like a giant lava golem.
We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
Wrap him up, bud!
All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor.
Really? We're gonna do this now?
Can't even scratch that thing!
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity! Pummeling something with skin is... Guys, huddle up! Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread.
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Nice one, Peter!
Feel him?
You know what else is satisfying? Not dying! Drax! Shut him down! Perish! Do your thing!
For future reference, you guys really need to work on your stealth.
Really? We're gonna do this now?
Make them hurt them all! Drax! Destroy!
Death has come! I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
I feel the same about
We
stabbing!
must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep
I'm
trying.
gonna have to end-
Rest of
and
us can
scan it.
focus
Damn
on
it.
figuring a way out.
Really?
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Maybe the enemy here be like a force field or something that prevent the cosmos powers from working or coming through.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Real funny, Quill.
Weird, right?
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Yeah, all five of us made it. I thought for sure like one or two wouldn't be left behind by accident.
So according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
It's weird, right? How the world mine seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Of all the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
Can I touch it? Oh, apparently I can. Nope, can't do anything there yet. Or nothing at all.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the
Then
Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Whoa!
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
Just the idea, Agent of Thanos. Always do this.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Boring. Origin redacted. That makes sense.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
AWOL. Then who is
Hey!
running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
Where's your writer? Nova, right? Simon, no. Nova Prime and stuff.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill. What? You know
Funny.
it's true. "20 units, mine's the biggest. They can't be that scary if they share a record."
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
Sorry about that.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay?
Darkhawk.
One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird. So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great because his mother's dead.
Thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
Her last name Zen Wabiri Ben Titan. Is that so Thanos' last name is Titan? Thanos Titan? It still says Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Moon Dragon. Huh.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Jack Harrison. Third level village. What's third level galactic and village? I assume it's small in custody or disorderly conduct, public intoxication, trespassing. Jack Flick is a hence human. Kinda looks like Bucky, Winter Soldier. Unless that is Bucky.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Rocket, yeah. The way he said that too. That was really good.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Lipless.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Chill for a guy. Wendell Vaughn. Planetary level, reckless flying. Quasar. That name sounds familiar. With the quantum bands, a probably device created by the Ash. Eon.
Fun fact, that bounty on
Yondu!
is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Galactic level. Wrath is the name of this.
Alright, let's take a look.
Wow,
Nothing.
Super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey, what are you...
Watch out!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think...
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
They got the audio. Let's see. Is anyone gonna say anything? That's where they're not saying anything.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
I assume that's something about Gamora. I don't get it. But I just thought Rocket's laugh was just funny.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
That's fair.
Attention away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corell, everything by the book.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo!
Fine, we're done. Corell or Nikki? Oh, I was wrong.
Guardians of the galaxy.
But I was gonna call them gardeners. Whoa, look at his arms.
Misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate.
Group.
Also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
Oh, they're right here, next behind me.
Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Oh no. The giant ship. Wait, is the planet still there, or did they suck the planet dry?
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
Come on, Russian dog. Like, no, literally Russian dog. Not even the insult, like, you Russian dog. Oh, whoa! A rock ship with one of its sides being like a cannon.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. Pooch ain't picking up. We're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It is a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've
I can't jump or
some
dash.
converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was.
Yeah, so I'm not
before
moving.
the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
His promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
I thought he was dancing for a second.
What?
Come, join me. If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitiveness. Even Sacrosanct herself, all powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now? What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
I think what Gamora's point is, you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
the matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh! Ah!
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think... Yeah, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Why are we not helping him?
We're not helping.
Cease this at once. You think you're all very clever.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
I say it lasted a little bit longer than it should have.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
I assume it's Carell or Nikki.
Rocket, tell me you haven't
Because
seen
obviousness.
I'm gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way. You're being very cryptic, rodent.
You're gonna have time to hack the drone and locate the comm
They just
center.
want us to meet their new mom.
So you could have messed that up completely, and the guy could have noticed Rocket and stopped him. The thing? They said that was gonna happen. I just thought what happened right now is supposed to happen.
Nikki.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
So was she pretending to be Nikki? And the real Nikki somewhere else?
Order your offspring to come down this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them. She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
Jump through the window! Yeah, there you go. Oh, I can't use any of his special moves.
I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no idea what I've gone through!
I have no idea how this is happening right now!
For what they did to us! No mercy! Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my boy.
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Get you all grown up and into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for.
The end. Cut to
Finally
black.
Finish that game.
Can you feel it? The promise is all around.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have you back.
Oh, I could.
Seriously, Mom. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Peter.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
So apparently, if you just the screen goes to black.
I love you.
I'm the one shooting her.
Please.
The screen goes to black if you just let Peter's mom hug him.
While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. Dad, come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what? What the hell?
It looks very flimsy. He still has the Dazzler poster.
I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up. How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
I wonder how much those old Star Wars toys cost back then.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. I do remember something. Because we found the thing that has her dye her hair. When we first met her, did she have black hair or white hair? I forgot. Okay, she had black hair. So it could be that her normal hair is white hair, but she chooses it to dye black. Maybe it's somehow connected to Nikki wanting Peter to be her dad, or actually everybody assumes it's her dad.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
So, that just leaves the cake and the present.
Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
There's a bake?
No, No, I baked it.
That was for real.
Just need
I was about to
Mom's
say, they have a
recipe.
bakery
I
planet?
think it's somewhere in my room.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course. You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
What was it? I was in her room, so what?
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right.
Oh, there it is.
I do not remember this. Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, a gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
I was about to say, what? Like, why would Peter take his daughter to a dangerous place, to a dangerous place like Nowhere? But then again, I have to quickly remember this is Peter Quill we're talking about.
I'll make sure everything's perfect.
So he would take her, like sneaker, like, hey, let's go and let's not have your mom find out. So I was talking while she's saying something.
What's going on? Why is the door locked?
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her.
So Carl is actually dead.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
Oh wow, they cut off the dresses.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed. No! This is
What did
wrong!
she do to us? Larkin, mind games? I'm gonna puke.
Puke later. Focus on Raker.
Shooting over to sustain attack, stagger to capitalize on damage. Powerful ability to damage. What's happening? Is it a glitch? Okay, I'm gonna reload last checkpoint because I don't. I think that was another glitch.
What did she do to us?
Clark and mind games? I'm gonna
You later, focus on Raker.
The passport ain't gonna work, Brute. Stay on the geezer.
Something.
Careful! Pretty sure this guy's gonna explode when we kill him.
I'm gonna enjoy the fireworks. No mercy.
Looks like he's gonna start chucking spears. What? It's over? Oh no. Everybody, heavy pantsing.
Think we're afraid of your goons? They do not leave this chamber.
He shot that one. He shot him.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the preacher for now. The choir's pissed. My great strength goes underutilized. Make your peace.
I know they look funny, but that don't mean they ain't dangerous. Hey! Blow me one, Quill!
Damn it.
Get up, man! Quill!
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Gotta cut that flyer's connection to the belt time!
Well, that's not fair.
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone! Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair. How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jetboots is jealous!
The sorcerer heals his ill.
Put a target on him! He's healing his pals!
And he should be the first to die. Put down another grenade.
Don't shoot that one or it's gonna rain pain on us!
Oh, man. These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes. What the? Coach is choosing his team members. Rocket! Move them!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
I need health, I need health.
Oh, yeah! Probably want to dodge that. And he should be the first to die. The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
All the more reason to kill him first! I can't! Do it, Peter!
Punch him up!
Looks like even B's got her limits!
Perhaps we should talk to them. What makes you think they can speak?
Stop looking so hot!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill. You okay? Do your thing, Gamora!
Time's up! They have the same tech as Raker!
All tech has a weakness! Just gotta find it!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Oh no, no, no. Get me out.
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jetboots is jealous!
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
church has bouncers!
I think you mean executioners!
Oh, crap!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
I am having some difficulty!
Save your nice words for later, Quill! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Your magic will not save them, wizard! What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Need a hand?
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
And he will! That one is under a violent spell! Beware!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my desk!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
They have the same tech as Raker!
Big guy! Only he took the invincible threat!
Die.
Buddy! Ding ding! Round two!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
I cannot smell anything! Another cultist! Wow!
Good! Because there's a lot more where he came from!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Hang tight! Why must they attack us?
They're enemy traps! Wake up!
What the hell?
Hey,
Hold
Quill!
on!
Want to
I got
see
you,
some
buddy!
fireworks?
Rockets down!
Looks like you need a little help!
To the bone!
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jet Boots is jealous!
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle flutter.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful.
Or, wait! Where has the Grand Unifier gone? One problem at a time, Drax!
Fucking run, suckers! Scud it!
I want to look back.
Go, go, go!
And I can't use my rocket boots?
Aw, Flark! Just jump!
They quickly got up and in a jolty way.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one!
Then make one!
There, got it.
That ain't gonna hold forever, Quill.
I know. Let's hurry. Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die.
Right.
I know that sweet smell anyway.
Come on! We can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death. What the?
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Okay.
That's tingly.
whatever it is, which is still dangerous.
Raker did something to her. This is his.
No. The Grand Unifier said lift your drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Why would they build a golden temple into the shell of some old rock hauler?
Were you not listening?
Drax, can you handle this?
I can do more than handle it.
So, this is all about bringing back the dead. Half the people I've ever known are dead, and you don't see me trying to burn the world.
I would raise planets for a chance to restore Gamora.
You kinda did.
No. That was for me.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors.
Wanna go back? Wanna go
You
back?
two know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Wanna go back?
Okay,
Go back.
we got this.
Damn it! It won't take me back. I'm sure I missed some stuff. Damn it! It was by accident too.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
Guys, I ever mention how much I love sneaking up on people?
I ever mention how much you terrify me?
No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
Guys, huddle up! This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units as me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
Whoa, 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 guys! Don't keep saying you're better than the rest, like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Well, those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together, this whole fight will be a rout. Who's with me?
Wooltop's fields must wait!
You said... Thanks, Gubbins!
You trust that thing?
Of course! He's one of us now!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other? This is a pointless fight!
Trying!
So sometimes the non-copyrighted music plays, and sometimes it doesn't.
All the more reason to get the hell out of here! Come on, come on! Just die already!
I hope your plan pays off, Rocket!
Fight through it, guys! We got our way forward!
See? Good things happen when you trust me!
Bombs away, Rocket! Gamora, slice him up! Careful not to hit that drone, guys! I have no desire to destroy it! Making short work of these cultist creeps! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Move it! Destroy!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
Because you're the guardians of the galaxy.
Right. Send it their way, Drax!
This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
Gamora's commandment #1. Thou shalt stab!
What's next, Peter?
drone, guys! Peter Quill, unleash
Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell.
Rip him a new one! Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing! No it ain't! And my ears are better than yours! We're wasting time here! Gubbins is ready to go!
Kinda busy here, Rocket!
Round them up, crew!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
There is tremendous power in this room! What is next, Peter Quill? All the more reason to get the hell out of here!
Head on a swivel!
Come on, come on! Just die already!
Don't get sloppy! Now when our plan's back on track! Broke another cultist! Keep it breathing there, Bruce!
How much longer is this?
Too long since I've
I think Drax's brain is leaking.
Careful not to hit that drone, guys! I have no desire to destroy it!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
Part of the plan!
Oh, so we could have gone already.
Get in here!
Back.
So, Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. No! Gubbins! Who's gonna be the sixth Guardian? Looks like this one's gonna miss the mass suicide.
Another one? Go, Rocket!
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar, Drax. Push that across the gap.
Yes.
No. Wrong way, Drax.
What the scut, man?
Drax.
That headed Lagoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad, they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
You look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at it.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
That was the time to straight up!
Finally! Let me at it!
What's their end game here? Forced indoctrination of the entire galaxy?
Convert everybody you can, kill everybody you can! Bring them all back and expect them to be starting to think we came really close to ending up as fate batteries!
There ain't no way to die! Leave it to a bunch of sadistic scumbags to use faith as an anesthetic. The promise? More like the dirty lie. What if we all remain trapped in a promise?
Hold them down, crew!
I need to know where Raker went. He doesn't survive this.
Go! Stop fixating on that loser. We need to get the flark off this heap.
Do they really believe they can spread their lies to everybody out there?
It only takes one egomaniac, and it looks like even she's got her limits.
Back in business. Get back in there, Tiger.
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Belief didn't steal out my past.
These fanatics only understand violence!
All those people stuck in their promises. Do they even know they're dying? Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are.
Upgrade. Anyone that hits multiple. Alright, this is multiple. I need this.
I want to get out of here too.
Yeah, this is definitely it.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
I thought that was a workbench.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right, just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Everyone gets a corner.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
Getting Thanos.
I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl.
Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute that you used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
This is all sick. What are we doing here?
Not enough.
Yeah.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
I have topics we must discuss.
Now's not the time for it.
This looks like something Rocket would like.
Deep mind device. Pick it up.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right.
One tick. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something. Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay, you just keep on sleeping.
Whoa!
Whoa! Not cool!
Peter Quill, the battery collector.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
Okay, that was easy convincing.
This sucks, and I hate it.
Yeah. What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flock. Whatever that is, it's really close.
Those are all people? Or aliens, whatever? Damn.
Clark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
I scrambled more than a spring with that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Nice, Gamora.
Get me in range so I can chop them, Rocket!
Take a breather, Gamora! We'll handle it! Hold up, Rocket! Keep her still, Rocket!
Just get us back to solid ground!
Whatever's going on here, once we're out, I don't want no part of it.
Of course we have a choice.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was... No!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. Look, the Scud! Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Tell them that!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
The church of Flark! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
Stop them short, Groot! Their mistake!
Hey, go! Try to stand real close together!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! Prepare yourself,
Then put him in a body bag!
Oh, my neck. Sorry about that.
Problem? Solution!
You got this one!
Cut to pieces!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
Oh, my health. I didn't even notice my health was that low.
Eyes on the prize, Peter! Guys, that one's mending the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Anybody see a way out here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
It is acceptable to ask for help! A big solution! Drax, don't I shall break their bones! Groot, snag them! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Don't make us a habit!
Ready!
I knew you had my back!
We can't stay here!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
What is all this? A place for faith! My great strength goes underutilized!
Ride another zealot!
Another one? Go, Rocket! What's next, Peter?
zealot.
Having fun preying on the weak? Ugh! Get off me!
The enemy proves persistent! They're closing in!
Never seen goons so eager to die! Here's your chance to save a woman in
Let's
need,
try that
Quill.
again, shall we?
Ah! 2 secs, I'll be right there!
You don't stand a chance!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
I'll just walk right into that one.
They're trying to distract us before it can come! Peter!
It's working! They're really distracting! We were here first! Get off!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
There's our ride! Come on!
Yeah, this whole ship.
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skip!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
We don't want to be
The web
there,
blew up.
reinforcements!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
I assume this is the last time we have to stop Summer because rule of threes.
Don't walk into my crossfire!
Oh no.
Nasty hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
We're barely scratching the big thing's tank!
I'll use Drax! Meet your maker!
What is all this?
A place to store faith! Guys, huddle up!
You realize what we're dealing with out there? Grotesque and insanity.
They say zealots are notoriously difficult to defeat.
Yeah, well, the reputation as Flarkin killing machines is growing by the tick. Supposed to win this one, Quill.
Who cares what people say about their kill? They're flarked in the head. That's a losing situation.
Losers can be easily defeated.
Exactly! They can say what they want to say, but I'm saying this galaxy is in trouble, and it'll only get better if we do what we do best. We're the fucking guardians of the galaxy! Who's with me?
We are!
Time to
Drax, sack! What is all this? A place to store faith!
Good, she disarmed him.
There goes the arm! Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Preach! Root! Root! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Never seen goons so eager to die!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
Face me!
He's woozy! Time to hit him!
Let us deal the final blow!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it!
Another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point!
Now all the people in the background are frozen. Ah!
Where's the shield?
I don't know. It ain't working.
Gonna have to do without it. They're on us again.
Where? Oh. Sorry. Hiccups.
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Randomly disappeared.
This thing's falling apart!
Come on, we're almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
No.
Yes, we are, because rule of threes.
We were here first. Get off.
I was say, is that actually her? But like, no, it's a statue.
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries.
Faith batteries, just the name of that concept.
No more skiffs.
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
This costume is Cage outfit. From unmitigated violence with the confines of a steel cage for extreme monetary reward. Peter goes enthusiastic with the idea, but says in his first picture. I knew this looked familiar. Yeah, because this is when CM, because I'm a wrestling fan, this is CM Punk's run. I want to take a picture of this. Because as it says the trunks, and then when I look at the trunks, it says best in the world, and that was CM Punk's but I guess still is because he returned to wrestling moniker, which is he's the best in the world. Because to me, this is a really cool find. Or the fact that they actually did that. But when it was announced that CM Punk would be doing a run as a writer for a Marvel comic, it was a big deal at the time. Eat bomb. I do love that rocket bomb move because it just does a huge amount of splash damage.
Breaker's congregation just lost a member.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
We're in this now!
Go for a ride. Damn. I do love that. It's so cartoony. I love it.
There he is. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter.
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
My Star-Lord senses tingling.
You're what?
It prevented me from going to.
The assassin! She'll catch up! I hope! Crush him, Drax!
Can't believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing!
I guess that the developers knew that people are gonna go try and go with Gamora, so we gotta stop that. Put something in their way.
Buy some time, crew! We gotta get through these guys! Very well! The coach is choosing his team members! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
No time to get distracted! We're gonna be late!
Not if I can help it! Coding One restores his companions! What's the branch out, Groot? Ah! This foe will not break so easily! I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
That healer is reeling! Let's whoop his tail!
Boom! Ah!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use! I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
If anybody can do it, it's her! And that's why I'm the leader!
I was expecting him to say booyah. I don't know why.
Never thought I'd say
I feel like
it,
something
but I'm
that's
getting
something
real
Peter would
tired
say.
of wasting people. No, I ain't changed. I mean, I need a break, just for a day or two, so I can get some feeling back in my trigger finger.
You know what? Because Drax got that cool costume, I'm giving him the 3 points. Let me just see what, like, the visually what it does. Well, it's like a Hulk smash type of thing. Wait, did Gamora? Yeah, like, when Gamora got hurt. She's like her clothes or armor on the right side is damaged.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
Leave behind again.
Hovat, you mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill! These boots are heavy, okay?
Jump!
What?
Jump!
I can't. I'm trying to.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
It's weird.
Brutify him, Groot!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Well, stop wasting time!
I am primed to destroy! Why are we not moving?
What's next, Peter?
Okay, just get away.
Come on! Everybody get in here!
The Milano
Okay.
should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. Who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on us.
Let's see those red bitches! Incoming attack! I have rescued you! Appreciate the help, big guy!
So apparently Gamora's gonna come back because that thing is there. Only she could use it.
Peter Quill! Over this way! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! I'll be your wingman anytime! Broke another cultist!
I thought for sure Drax was gonna say, but Quill, you don't have any wings.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off. We're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Watch your butt!
What the? Is that a new one?
All right, let's keep them off Rocket.
In other words, I get shot, you get stuck here.
That's a plasma.
Lob it at him, big guy. The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat. Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives.
Drax, toss it. Rocket, should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. In theory, we probably won't flop. I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
Caution! Flark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
It sure don't feel like it!
Root! Hog time!
No, I'll tell you. Spike time.
Smart plan! I approve! Oh yeah! This is going to be big! Okay, this one's set! Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one!
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Don't want to rush you, but...
Hey, stop rushing me!
Root, you're up!
Why do I need more order in this fight? Because you're hungover or something!
Straight out! A lot of room to cover here!
This battle must end!
Focus on running interference! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their municipal conduit!
Drax! Kick their butts!
Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do! Keep him off, Rocket! Perhaps they will not even notice his tiny body! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Rocket, boy! This battle must end! Working on it! Keep them busy, crew! We've got a lot of space! Let's use it! Just draw their fire away from me! Put down another fanatic!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
His gun glitching.
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocky, where's her? Where does this go? Out where?
Outside!
Stay together, people! Up off the edge, don't fall off the edge!
Gee.
Oh, crap!
And now they're in space. Wait, so that was a straight opening to outer space? Or did the explosion cause an opening? And they all should be dead, especially Rocket. You gonna leave Gamora?
We must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Appreciate your trust in your person. So
is that
Peter could have gone?
How'd you get back?
So we could have gone with Gamora.
I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to.
Oh, so it was another story thing.
We
Story
can't
thing where it's
leave Nikki
Gamora
there.
and
Turn her
Peter.
into-
Blah blah flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Oh, I'm glad that apparently Gamora appreciates that we let her do it by herself.
So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey, better not slice through anything in that cargo bag.
Your new conversations are glitched
Restocking
before.
anytime soon. Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes. Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, Flork off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there. Yeah, maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though.
He's not saying anything. I think another
I'm glad you
glitch.
guys are there for each other. Take
This
care.
game has glitches.
What is
Oh,
wrong
so quickly.
with her? We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes.
So quickly going to the Gamora thing. Just the idea that, because I was even on the way, because I thought like, okay, so no matter what, the game's not gonna allow you to go with Gamora, but apparently, you could have gone with her, and I was thinking like, maybe I should just go with Gamora. Cause now I'm also thinking like, what type of story stuff did I miss because I didn't decide to go with Gamora, which apparently overall was a positive thing, was a positive choice because
Wait to get out of here.
she appreciated that. Or she liked that.
Hey, Rocket, you got a minute?
Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff. Hey, Starscut, I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
He didn't do anything.
Hope this isn't a bomb.
Phase through the
Hey, don't touch
screens.
that. Turn it the wrong way and it could blow.
I'm trying to do that.
Seriously?
You're so gullible, Quill. It ain't gonna blow. I mean, its core is definitely volatile as scut, and could melt a hole through the floor if an idiot decided to take it apart. But it's practically harmless. Just needs some extra repulsion coils to manage the flaw in the photonic phase capacitor.
But will it damage the ship?
Probably not.
You really go bananas for this stuff, don't you?
What the flark is a banana?
It's this yellow fruit on Earth that looks like a... Never mind. The point is, you're clearly obsessed with this stuff.
Hey, I ain't obsessed. Tech just makes sense, okay? There's order to it. Makes me feel calm. That and it doesn't rip you off like some filthy biologicals I've known.
How are you not obsessed with tech? Look at this place. Your room is... Wow, I mean... Wow.
What's wrong with my room?
You don't even have a bed.
I got a bed.
It's buried under junk.
I prefer to call it a soft shelf.
I just don't know how any of this could make you feel calm. I feel stressed just looking at it, and that's coming from me. If Groot didn't do the laundry, I'd probably never have clean clothes.
Like I said, tech makes
Is
sense.
are
Why
Quill's
do you care
eyes
so much?
like looking
I don't
down,
know,
or is it,
because you're such a perfectionist.
or are they looking forward?
I ain't
And
a
the only thing
perfectionist.
quote unquote,
Scientist
looking
on
looking down at Rocket is his head, but his eyes are,
He
but
was a
Peter
perfectionist.
Quill's eyes are
Horrible
still like
fruitbag and scut-ridden flark-
looking
flarking
forward
son
instead
of
of
a
down.
dog.
It kind of looks like that.
Do to you?
Oh, what any self-disrespecting scientist does. Started a super soldier program. Except instead of using one of their precious blueskins, they decided to experiment on us.
Animals.
Lesser life forms. But it wasn't enough that he ripped us apart and jammed us full of cybernetic implants. Oh no. He'd make us perform tasks over and over and over.
Like lab rats.
And if we flarked up, if it wasn't exactly right or up to his flarkin' standards, he'd shock us into unconsciousness.
Holy crap. Rocket,
It is what it is, Quill. Groot says fixing stuff is my way to make the memory of that stressed feeling go away. Make me feel in control again when I get overwhelmed. I don't know. He's probably right.
You got grifted.
Laugh it up, Star Pants.
I mean, that's terrible. Who was it?
A chick.
Really? I didn't even know you liked girls.
She wasn't just any girl. She was a chick. One of them Voldi, bird people.
Mm-hmm. She sounds super special.
Her name was Tella, and she wasn't just special. She made me feel special, like I wasn't some freak show science experiment. She bought me a drink. She didn't even flinch at my implants. I just escaped Half-World, and I fell for her. Hard.
We've all been there, buddy. Half the girls I've dated have tried to kill me. You should see the scars.
Except I didn't know no better. I thought Tella was my friend. And then one day, she convinces me to hack a ship for her. You know, kid stuff. Wasn't even nothing in it for me, I just wanted to impress her.
Yep, definitely been there. Reminds me of this one time with Vrelnexian.
You mind? Anyways, I hacked the ship all right. I hacked it to Scud. The next thing I know, I'm surrounded by a bunch of Badoon thugs. Turns out they owned the ship. While they focused on me, she took off in the ship that I hacked for her. She left me there, Quill. Like I was trash. That's the day I learned to think twice before trusting biologicals. They're not all like Groot.
Groot really is the first one to treat you right, isn't he?
He's my family.
You're lucky to have found each other. Especially after...
everything.
And then some. I hope you'll see us as family one day, too.
He just walks away after Peter trying to make like a deep connection. Like, hey man, hey Rocket, we're family. Don't forget that. Just when Rocket doesn't care.
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxi is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment? An asteroid, huh?
Peter, we need to...
Gamora. Hey.
Is that... Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival, especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days
Peter's
to come up with
glitching.
a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
Can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me. Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Okay.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
The way everybody walks away from these conversations, it's very weird. And it's oddly done.
Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church, I'll
Is that a
consider us
hoverboard?
formally even. Somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots.
Ooh, so swirly. Is that even a plant? Wonder where Groot picked up that one. I know the wires look tasty, but they're not for eating, all right? Ask Drax for a ration pack if you're hungry. Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I need a pep talk.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory.
I don't know it. It's a real song.
Animal style, you won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Being at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior. And heart to heart, you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm
That's
was
cute.
ripped off?
There's nothing to
Right.
talk about.
And it's funny considering it's Gamora.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one.
Her
It
actual
was just a
family.
lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
You move.
It won't even. The game wouldn't even let me go in front
Can't
of her.
exactly complete a routine if you're walking about.
And that's the crew.
In case it wasn't clear, you're in the way.
Go away from you.
I need
I think Drax is in there.
Hey, Drax. You okay?
Could you just take a few steps back?
Drax?
Peter, make room.
You want some chicken soup? Always helps when I'm down.
I need space.
I know you're in there. Just tell me you're okay.
I am fine. Leave me be.
Hey there. Come on, dude.
Oh, wait, never mind. This is a bathroom.
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
Oh, why yes. I am the handsome leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Gamora! I was only looking.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. This time.
Okay, good.
I, actually never got a chance to say thank you for the doll.
Oh. No problem. I know how you like this kind of stuff.
It was very thoughtful. I can count on one hand the number of times someone has given me a present without expecting something in return.
Wow. Christmas gifts from Thanos must have really sucked.
That's putting it lightly. Thanos wasn't the giving type. Everything was a mind game designed to control us, gifts included. So thank yous aren't exactly my strong suit. Something Mantis says I need to work on.
What kind of gifts did Thanos give you? Weapons, poison, the metal wire thing you used to strangle people with?
He gave us dolls. Once. Stupid, ugly things from Xandar.
Wow, okay. That's surprisingly girly.
What? I can't be feminine?
No, just... I was really sure it was gonna be a knife or something.
Like I said, Thanos liked mind games. It was unusual for him to be kind. We didn't even have a bedroom, yet here were these dolls. Purposeless. And they were ours.
Do you still have it? Like, is it in your collection?
No. I lost the one Thanos gave me when I was 6. She was the ugliest doll I'd ever seen. I cried so hard when I lost her. Nebula hurt me. She loved her doll, and I knew she wanted another one. So when she came in to check, we started to fight.
Bet Thanos loved that.
He found us fighting, saw my tears, and laughed. Turns out, the dolls were a lesson on the importance of not getting attached. To help us understand that, he took Nebula's doll and threw it into the incinerator.
That's... I can't imagine.
Nebula didn't understand why he did it, only that I was somehow responsible. I started collecting these a few years ago. After Nebula. After I knew I'd never see her again. It's dumb, but I guess I'd do it for her.
So either Nebula's dead or she's just out there and people think she's dead.
How do you know Mantis? Did she give you one of her weirdo fortunes or something?
Not exactly. How do you know her?
I maybe tried to pick her up in a bar once.
And how'd that work out?
Good. Until she did the creepy antenna thing. I was half expecting her to start chanting, Red Rum, Red Rum.
Red what?
Doesn't matter. Point is, she's a wacko for sure. A really hot wacko. Who happens to be your friend?
Yeah, well, that wacko saved my life. A few years ago. Someone got the jump on me. An assassin. Nearly killed me. Mantis happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Seems to have a knack for that.
Yeah. Turns out I had no idea how badly I needed someone like her in my life. Up until then, I'd been so lonely. After the war, the resistance disbanded. Richard Ryder got busy with politics, and the world mind had no use for someone like me.
An assassin?
Something like that. Thanos trained me to be a weapon, not a peacekeeper. Once a weapon, always a weapon, you know?
Is that why Mantis mentioned suicidal urges? Because I get it. I've been there. I'm pretty sure we've all been there at some point.
Let's just say I'm not in that place anymore. Because of Mantis. She showed me another way. A place where maybe I can be needed.
Wow. I'm glad I bought this for you. And I can promise that there are zero strings attached to anything I give you. You're an important part of this team, Gamora.
Thanks, Peter. Truly.
I don't know, but the way she ended that conversation, it kind of worked with how kind of worked with how she left the room. I'm like, yeah, thanks, and just walks away because she didn't know exactly how to respond to that. I don't know why. I don't know why. To me, it worked on that time, but it was nice. Sorry about that. Just got a notification on my phone for something.
Drax! Go away!
Okay, I talked to everyone. Did the thing. So yeah, because I got 3 things. Did Rocket's thing, Peter's own thing with the badge, and then Gamora. Okay. I do like the fact that she got damaged right there. Let me see. In new outfits to show the damage thing. Nope, just that.
Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Net. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
Is this Nova?
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender.
No.
Oh, Captain Glory.
And who the flark are you?
Just bounty hunters. Okay, we're good.
I would not engage in conversation with inferior forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
I think we read about him.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply somehow manage to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, you prepare to be eliminated.
Smooth.
We got this. Probably.
Ship controls again. Last time was weird. Hopefully this time it's better.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Taking fire!
Drop out and get a better angle if you get too hot.
Or feel free to point the guns right at him and charge.
Yeah, these controls are weird. I don't know why they're so weird.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Doesn't matter. She wasted her money. These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
Also, this makes the ship feel much smaller than it actually is.
They ain't killed us yet.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She'll want a payment in blood. Probably yours.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her. insulted my baby.
Yes. Feel free to show off as you die.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with less butthole content.
The Flarkers are forcing it open somehow.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as proof of your demise.
Taking fire! Got a piece of that guy!
These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Yes. Feel free to show off as you die.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem. Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
Or feel free to point the guns right at him and charge.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Too much, because they ain't gonna survive this. Only one lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Who's the inferior life form now, huh? Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters
Peter,
after us. Means we're
I'm
making a
picking up
name for
something.
ourselves, right? What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters.
I thought the last ship was him.
Will crush you.
Sid, that's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. We just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skull Suit has the worst flarkin' timing.
Feel that, Guardian?
Nope, not a thing.
Milano definitely felt it.
Feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Yeah, I don't think the scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege.
Morons. Protect our port.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Kill them already!
There's an arc to this!
Ha! Quill just tried to kill Splane to the deadliest woman in the galaxy!
I am Clary, warrior of...
Take that, Lady Skull Scut!
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it! Yeah, old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
New Xandar Nova Corps
Talk
headquarters.
about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen
Damn.
this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom. Or talking, quote unquote.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
The fact is that there's two other options.
Gnaw your ears off.
Okay. Oh, and he has Chewie with him.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
You still there, Quill?
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Oh, fuck you.
We are aware of the current threat, but
I didn't know I could press it, take it away.
Just pick something, Peter. How about future crime?
Great idea. Let's report something we're gonna do and blame it on some other schmuck.
Really? Did you have to?
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes
All future crimes irrelevant.
I suggest the officers' directory. Certainly the World Mine will be listed there.
After scanning your ship,
our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us? That ain't okay. Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here. You should,
Rocket!
Oh, right, she's, dead. Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting.
Does that say Nova Prime? Any idea which one?
Who even cares?
Nova Prime's identity is confidential,
and communication with them is forbidden
until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then? Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Perhaps we should try another menu.
Nova number 11249-44396
is out of
our sensor range and unavailable
for contact.
Richard Ryder, Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Cadet Nicolette Gold's communication privileges
are suspended while we investigate
her involvement in unsanctioned cult activity.
You should force your spawn to answer us.
I can't do that. She's independent.
This menu again?
The
allocation of resources for direct communication
with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
We are sad to inform you that Denarian Carlos
is currently missing and
assumed dead.
Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed on the rock?
We definitely did not murder him and definitely did not admit it in front of a Nova Corps console, Rocket.
Corman Day is missing in action
and unable to respond.
Heard of him. He was in the Resistance.
So much for near-perfect algorithms, Helpline.
Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
Designation or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord.
Mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, muscle brain. It might work.
Not today.
Please state your celestial
stop
body.
that.
Or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth. I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't work, but look at this Scott.
Finally,
In a few words,
describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because
I
I'm a
will
sucker.
enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job,
No
boys.
touching.
Thanks for the help.
All right, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any other ideas?
What do you mean the past crime button looks lonely?
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
Do you think turning ourselves in would get their attention?
Nah.
thank you for attempting to be an upstanding citizen.
As all prisons are being evacuated,
Evacuated, you may self-sequester
wherever you wish.
Pay the fine? Are you serious?
Connecting.
connected to banking services.
I believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Of course, going back to
World
the
Mind,
pain.
Long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save the
The
galaxy.
galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise.
Sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
Counter it.
In less than
3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
galaxy, all lost.
Of course.
Andromeda Galaxy.
Mention Contraxia.
That's where.
Actually, the world might.
Isn't that where Star Fox and crew live
Look,
or reside?
we know who's behind
Andromeda
the promise.
Galaxy?
We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're collected.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
stored within our files.
Good. So let's pull resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query, undertaking
undertaking
a
a search protocol at this time is
ill-advised.
Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Of Xandarian culture, all else is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
And yet after the Chitauri attack, you still build the new Xandar in the same system knowing it wasn't safe.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
We merely police it to get
Advance knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
You have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons. The
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We
cannot adjust our computations to the enemy's
nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should not
exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
Ha! Drax, he's as dumb as a stick, and he ain't failed so far.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
It is not
magical. But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
And we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will.
Later. Right now, we
focus on our departure.
That's good.
We did
not make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what. Who?
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished
in the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached this.
I just know that Adam Warlock is a big deal in Marvel comic books.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete.
That's all I know.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fight.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Peter, we've got movement.
I'm Groot.
They're taking off.
Sorry, I hit the mic. My hand. Pew! Could you gone the other way?
Well,
I see it.
What the hell? You just caused.
Son of a schmack.
Are they all now gonna be converted? Like, oh no, they're all getting their life energy or their faith sucked.
Promise.
We got it.
Oh, they're giving in already.
I
That was
know.
fast.
Church promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Wee. psychedelic.
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The loser legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
And if they find us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnosis.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest.
I guess I can move right now.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place. Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent. Just try to get some rest if you can.
Look, it's our great leader. If you're about to throw another tantrum, do it quietly this time.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Hey, Groot, did you ever find the pack of slacking clamps I lost under your fern? I don't know, a fern-looking fern. Why would I check the leaf undersides? I swear. Don't call me Rocky. I don't call you Groody. Stop humming.
Oh, I forgot. I got that book for Drax.
I don't care if the breathy wire chewer likes your singing.
He's like, why is it so quiet? It's so rare.
Hey, Groot, you remember if I left the sensor nodes on standby earlier? Because I told you about it. I said, Groot, remind me to something the sensor nodes. Yeah, I remembered most of it, but I'm missing the middle part. Nah, I should have written it down.
Hey, Groot. What's that stuff you're drinking?
I am Groot.
Looks like herbal tea, but, not sure about the smell.
I am Groot.
What kind of tea is that?
I am Groot.
Ah, good one.
Maybe you can show me?
I am Groot.
Oh, God. Really? I cannot tell if that's cannibalism. Know what? I think I'll pass on the leaf juice, but I'm glad to see you've got everything under control. At least one of us does.
Speak for yourself.
Looks like somebody's been snacking on wires in here.
Are you kidding? Where's that shit-eating son of a flark?
I am Groot.
Daughter of a flark, then.
Gotcha. Back on your show.
Gamora? You alright in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mind, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They have their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mind aren't so different.
What?
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck?
Hey, was that? Did she always have her room door with have her name on it, Gamora?
I see you have discovered my criminal record.
Yeah. I guess I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's your rap sheet.
I suppose that it is impressive to criminals.
Reformed criminals, as in past tense. We're legit now, remember?
I do not think we share the same definition of legitimate.
Okay, fair, maybe not, but still. Guy who kills Thanos ends up in the most infamous prison in the galaxy? It's gotta be one hell of a story.
Which part would you like to hear, Peter Quill? How I allegedly killed the Mad Titan, or are you enamored by my stay in the kiln?
Thanos, obviously. I mean, it's the Mad Titan. He was supposed to be untouchable, and then BAM! Player 2 is joined. Just, how'd you do it? How'd you take Thanos down?
With sorcery.
Come on, really?
Really. After Thanos murdered my family, rage filled my heart. In my search for revenge, I found Mentor.
You mean a mentor, right?
No. Mentor is his name. And his brother Cronus, sorcerers. They gave me a sleeping potion that would grant my greatest desire. Finding and killing Thanos.
You're messing with me.
I am not. When I awoke, I was changed. I could sense the Mad Titan's vile life force. Feel it pulsating from across the galaxy.
Wow, that's
I know how it sounds, Peter Quill.
And I believe that you believe this happened. It's just... it's pretty out there. Even for space stuff.
Regardless, I followed the pulse in my mind until it led me to a moon in the Black Quadrant. And there, I found Thanos, hiding like a coward. Our battle waged for days. Each of us trading blows across the moon's inhospitable surface, equal in strength, equal in our resolve to see the other dead once and for all.
And then you delivered the final blow.
I recall throwing a final swing before I collapsed from exhaustion. When I awoke, I was in a hospital on Elanis. Many rotations had passed, and I was being hailed as a hero.
For killing Thanos.
Allegedly. The very fibers of my being say otherwise. I can still feel him out there. I have no doubt in my heart that he survived, just as I did.
What was it like in the kiln?
You would not have survived the cycle. Why?
I maybe know someone there.
Then pray they died quickly.
Yikes. It's really that bad?
Worse. However, after the chaos I wrought in my misguided quest for revenge, it was a well-deserved punishment.
Right. The rampage.
That is one way to describe it. After my battle with Thanos, I became convinced that he still drew breath. I demanded proof, but when none was provided, I convinced myself that others were concealing his location. I saw his hideous visage in every shadow, and murdered anyone I thought was hiding him.
Some of which were very bad dudes.
Perhaps. It is not my place to judge.
So, how'd they stop you? Nova Corps, I mean. You're Drax, the Destroyer. There's not a bounty hunter alive who could have taken you down.
I surrendered.
What? Why?
I had succumbed to madness, and become the very thing that I hoped to vanquish. Once I realized that, I could not live with the monster that I had become.
Well, the important thing is that you're here now, with us. Man, we're not going back to prison anytime soon.
That remains to be seen.
That exit was good too. It wasn't as awkward, that's for sure. Or it wasn't awkward like it was for the other characters.
God.
Oh, they all have names.
Feels like I've been awake for a whole cycle.
Drax, Gamora. I never noticed that before. Star-Lord. Rocket, what?
Hey, Musclehead! Did you ever run that weapon system analysis?
Rocket, not a raccoon.
Drax! You hear me? Not feeling well ain't no excuse to ignore me.
Really? How did you... I'm gonna get fleas. Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo. That's how you got in? Ugh, screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
Nothing's playing. Hopefully the game isn't glitched.
We have a ship. This is our room? Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh,
Weird hair.
What? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on, the talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
So this is obviously a trap.
Let's be careful out there. The quarantine zone wasn't exactly safe last time.
Don't worry, I remember the sudden debris showers and the aggressive wildlife.
Remember when you jumped around on an old Chitauri bulkhead to prove a point and it collapsed?
Hey, it ain't my fault that this scrapyard can't handle a little jumping. This whole place is falling apart.
So you flew us all the way here?
Yup.
Without asking?
Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." And then you went back to sleep.
Flame Berry is off. The fridge door's closed.
Good enough for me.
Once we're outside, should I be looking around, lifting stuff?
Only if you want to get your hands all sticky. Wait for my signal before you touch anything. Most of the debris out here is junk, and we still got a whole scudding church up our butts.
Yeah, almost forgot about that.
All the more reason to find those spare parts, fix the ship, and scram.
Is everyone outside already?
Yep, waiting for us. There, let's go.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice!
This is weird.
Nobody hurts my friend!
It's too fast, Peter!
And they're running weird too.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Honor my death!
Drax! Anybody?
What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense! Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
We can't keep running away from our problems. We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
No! This is all wrong! Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do!
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You're supposed to be a hero. We have to face our fears. Take responsibility. We can't keep running away from our problems.
No! This is all wrong!
What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense! It's my fault,
I have to go back and
All
face
of it!
You're supposed to be a hero.
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill, Quill! Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Cameria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Test of faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman.
So that's why he's been
You
acting
understand
strange.
pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
Because he's actually
With faith, with
contemplating.
the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist.
The Wooden One.
This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the Wooden One?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
That's funny. Groot is our rock.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Hey! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Dad? Quill?
They all locked in their rooms too.
Answer, will ya? You got your visor on? Hello?
Oh, I'm here, Rocket.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea.
Which is?
Cammy's been chewing through my wall. Maybe it's a way for me to get out.
And so because we decided to keep the llama, Cammy, I think he said Cammy, but also with llama, it was able to make that escape route. But if we decided to throw away the llama and keep the weapons for the ship to upgrade it, I wonder how different that would have been. Very curious. Okay, that's what I'm gonna stop the stream for today. Made it to 16, 12, 18. Oh, wait, it's over here. Wait. I streamed for over 4 hours. That flew by. Sorry if I started to look tired by the end of the stream. But yeah, I feel good. We made it through a lot of the game. We're chapter 9 so far. I don't know how many chapters there are in the game, but I think there are that many. There are many. I assume it goes up to chapters. It goes up to 12 or 13. Usually stuff like that ends around there. It's like 15 or 16. I'm like, that's pushing it. Because it feels like the game's gonna be over soon. Yeah, but yeah, so far so good. Everything's been good. I got nothing really to say. The story's been going. Everything's been making sense. I do love just the fact that now, because I had a feeling it was gonna happen at some point where Peter just like loses it, and just tells everybody, please shut up. Let me think, because no one wants to shut up. Oh, sorry, we're in chapter 10 right now. Llama Me Alone. The name. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for joining me. You will see me tomorrow. So you'll see me tomorrow.